for it!
Surprise! This won't take long.
No kid.
No trouble at all.
I got him, Poopa!
I don't... Maybe I'm just missing it. Whatever.
Oh, please. Well,
Like
that ought to do it.
Good job!
Oh.
Oh, then what's the point? If I can't joyride around on Ultros, then why bother? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, that's gonna be wild then. Got it. I always do that.
Don't let your guard down just because we're stronger.
No trouble at all.
Good job.
Oh, please.
No kid gloves for...
Yeah!
Looks like I'm top pom-pom, Koopa. Let's...
Did it!
Look at that! All right! Where are you?
All
Looks
right!
like I'm top pom-pom, Koopa.
Ooh, so close. So close. And yet so far. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. Yeah.
Yeah!
Look at that! All right! Looks like I taught pom-pom, Koopa. Let's make this.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad. I'm ready.
All right.
Good job.
Oh, you're finished. That makes sense. I'm brain dead at this point. Hey, Drew. How you doing tonight? He says with an exasperated sigh. I'm so tired. You are also brain dead at this point? Let me guess. Anything to do with how wonderfully wonderfully fabulous your day went? Guessing it was stupendous and just wonderful. And every other word associated with things that are good, but also not. Oh, I had a feeling. I mean, you said are you still doing help desk stuff? Or what's going on? What's the sitch? Oh, that's a bummer. Well, as you can see, I'm doing wonderful, riveting content right now. Mindlessly grinding. Trying to level up this garbage. Oh, you're such a butthole. Okay. You're done. You're not. You should be done soon. Okay. So when's your trip to Montana again? Yeah, I'm taking out the headphones. I don't want to listen to this music anymore. The end of next week. Ah. Well, that sounds wonderful. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I'm just in the middle of wanting to cry. Not really. I've been at this for hours, but I mean, it's been a grind, and very, very, very brain dead at this point. I mean, which is fine, it's just...
We did it!
Victory!
I just want to be done with it already, you know what I mean? What I'm trying to do is... Well, it has to do with the Mirages. I'm supposed to master 100 Mirage boards. And apparently it does actually count if, like, different Mirages turn into multiple things. And I think... Well, I didn't see anything that would say that it wouldn't count, but I didn't see anything about duplicates. So I think I'd be in the clear. Like I know I'm close. Like I know I'm close.
Well, that ought to do it.
Like at this point, it's undeniable that I'm so close to being done, and that's when the real fun begins. I honestly wanted to have this be done with, before the stream, because I didn't want to stream doing this. This is so boring to me. And I didn't want, you know, this to be something that I was doing on stream. Yeah, see, Mirage board mastered. I have to do this 100 times, but here's the fun thing. So I mastered... Here's the fun thing. So I mastered this Mirage board, right? But since it can turn into something else, it counts. Or something. I don't know. The point is that... Yeah. Like, I'll show you in just a quick second what I mean. And... Oh, it's good talking. Oh, God. Yeah, you're gonna take a while, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright. Whatever. Like, okay, so I just mastered that Mirage board, right? And I'm gonna go and... Where is he at? Okay, this guy. See, so he's a sea serpent. And then I'm gonna change him into a sea snake. And now I get a new Mirage board. And the fun thing is that the points that I have for him carry over. So he has 81 points for me to just, boom, there it is, throw it in. And here's the funny part. This counts as 2. Like, right now, every time I master a Mirage board, I'm like holding my breath for that trophy to pop. Because I know I'm close. I have to be. Like, mathematically, I'm not gonna, like, actually count to see exactly how many Mirages I have that can turn into different stuff, and how many stuff that can... Like, no, that's... Like, no ma'am. That is not what I'm here for. Like... Okay. So... Hang on. What am I doing? Okay. Access prism case. Well, if I really wanted to go into it, There are some that I actually gave up on just because they had 4 stages instead of 3, like most things. Because, well, I don't know, screw you. Let's see here. So we have... I should say... Well, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Let's say 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 13 minus. Was there 13? Okay, hold on. Let me get up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, calculator. Okay, that's at least 51 Mirages, right, in total that I've, like, mastered, or whatever. And some of them have multiples. They can transfig and all that stuff. So, I know I'm so close. I have to be. Like, it's without a shadow of a doubt that I have to be nearly finished. It's almost offensive how, like, almost done I am. Oh, wow. I just put you two next together. Okay, whatever. Anyways.
Let's make this quick.
So that's been my day. Oh, actually, it hasn't been my day. My day has actually been rather productive, and a lot of cool stuff has happened. And we can get into that in a bit. But as it is dinner time for you, you know I always have to ask. What are you having for dinner? You know, if you're even there. Oh, you are. Ooh, you made some spicy spaghetti? Or what have you? Ooh, did you, like, get inspired by the fact that I had pasta yesterday? Or last night, rather? Man, that sounds like all kinds of spice. I'm here for it.
No trouble at all.
I got him, Koopa! Don't let your guard down.
Spicy garlic toast? You know, if you were a millennial, you'd probably have some, like, spicy avocado spread
That wasn't so bad.
on that garlic toast, you know what I mean? Sorry, let me clarify. If you were somebody who acted like a millennial.
That was a good fight.
I got him, Koopa!
Yeah!
Looks like I'm top hot.
Good job.
Koopa.
Well, either way, that sounds delicious, and I hope you're actually joking about the spicy garlic toast. Because, I don't know how good that actually sounds. I don't know if I'm actually here for it. You know? Sorry. I know you're in the middle of, like, making your food, so... let me know when you're situated and we can talk. So that I can tell you about my day. Ooh. Yeah, I do not care anymore. Give me my trophy. I swear to you, if I have to actually have 51 of those, or 100 of those, like, little stars, I will scream. Because I've read elsewise, elsewise? That's not a word. I've heard otherwise on the internet, and the internet doesn't exaggerate or lie. Why would it? That would be very sad if I, in fact... Ah, I'm one away! That's just not even fair. Oh, okay, that actually doesn't sound half bad. You know, admittedly.
No trouble at all.
All right!
I mean, when you call something spicy garlic toast, I mean, obviously it just sounds... it just... the word association with it just doesn't seem to work. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I would really love right now? Some spicy garlic like, what? Like, no. Nobody wants that. God. Well, I should say nobody should want that, because, yeah, that just does not sound very, it doesn't sound good. Oh, am I not allowed to ride the carbuncle? Y'all are rude. Fine, I'll ride around on the hand that crawls. This stupid. Whoa! Oh, please do not knock him over. Alright, thank you.
Did it!
Looks like I'm top hot. Oh, yeah!
Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can go for a joyride on the carbuncle. I want to do it. Please let me go for a ride. No, I can't. It's so cute. Oh, you're a medium trophy? Why do you have to be a medium? Oh, I love you. You're my baby. Whatever. Yeah. No, but seriously, yeah, let me know when you're like all situated and what have you, so that you and I can dish or whatever. You know what I mean? Just got pepper. Wait, are you not done? Huh. There we go. Listen, I saw someone on the internet say that they got theirs after like 67 or something, so that's just what I'm waiting for at this point, and I don't know. I just want to be done with this particular trophy, because it has been a grind. Honestly, once I get all of them to 100, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe like have certain certain Mirages that I actually really like, probably for their abilities to like navigate through dungeons. Maybe? I don't know. And that makes the most sense to me, because that's gonna be what's coming up next. Is I'm gonna be traversing. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, but I'm gonna be traversing a lot of the old dungeons. Although I suppose in hindsight, why would I need to have already been to all of the dungeons? Ooh, I still have to deal with that freaking Adamantos, though. Oh, God. I am not looking forward to that at all. Oh, escape. Escape.
No kid gloves for you.
That was a good fight.
Good job. Don't let your guard...
Yes!
Look at that! Victory! Looks like I top home. That wasn't so bad.
Sorry. No trouble at all.
Victory!
Oh, thank you, goodness gracious, you're done. Alright, next is check you since you're in the 60s. Yeah, you're close. What do you need, like 8? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need 2 more. Okay. Alright.
That wasn't so bad. Ladies and dummies.
We did it!
All right!
I'm done. Oh, you're not that close. What I should have done was keep track of all this nonsense. That way I don't have to, like, guess, oh, how many more do I need to go? Rather than just, like, blindly doing this and holding my breath, hoping that the frickin' trophy pops. I really don't feel like I've done that many single target ones in this long thing.
Yeah!
Looks like I top home. That wasn't so bad.
Like, maybe I have. Well, like, enough to matter, you know?
Hey!
Oh, please don't knock. Oh, you guys are such brats, you know that?
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
All
Looks
right.
like I top pom-pom, Koopa.
Okay, listen, if at the top of the hour, if I'm not done with this, I'll move on to something else, because... Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just want this to be over with, man. What can I say? Alright, okay, no, you're definitely done. Oh, God. Let's do... magic. Alright, magic for you. I think you are done. No, you still have a little ways to go. That's fine. I know my magic number now. Alright. Screw it. Nobody cares. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry. Oh, nope, that's what I meant to do. Okay.
Oh, please, piece of
Don't
cake.
let your guard down just because we're stronger.
Hey, look at that!
All right!
So well,
Looks like
that
I
ought to do it.
That wasn't so bad.
I will not rest till I platinum this game tonight. It is going to happen tonight, and it's going to be on
No
stream,
kid
and I do not care how long I have to go tonight. I am going to do this.
You did it!
Look at that!
All right!
I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
This won't take long.
No kid gloves for you.
Yeah, going.
Well,
Looks like
that
I
ought to do
Good
it.
job.
Listen, I've got the good drink. All right, you can't fault me. All right. So realistically, this is probably the hardest trophy for me to get right now, and
Let's
it's
make
the
this
only one that
quick.
I'm doing. Actually, that's not true. The only other difficult trophy that I'm going to be going for is about opening every single treasure chest, and that will not be fun. Because there's absolutely no way to actually track my progress.
Don't let your...
Like, I can't see, like, oh, I got 5 trophies in this area and
Well,
6
that
in this
ought to do
area,
it.
so missing 1. Like, no, there's none of that in this. Unfortunately. So, it's all... play it by ear. Or, you know, whatever.
I'm ready when you...
That was
Like, I've been
good
doing
fun.
this for so long, my main party are already level capped. Like... I don't know what to do. Alright, and you're done. Thank you, God. Alright. Sure. What's next? Poppy pop. Let's do it by level. Like, I've nearly done the majority of this. Like, this is mental to me! I don't know, man.
Let's make this quick.
Dude.
Whatever, honestly.
We did it!
Good job. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, please. Peace. Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
All right.
Like, I'm just holding my breath every time I master a Mirage board. I'm like, is this it? No. Is this it? No. And it's just so... It's gotten to the point where it's almost like... I don't want to use the words like soul draining, but it's not fun.
No trouble at all.
Oh yeah!
To my own demise, because I haven't been keeping count. You know what? Hang on. Let me just go through some of these. Oh, you're lying. Really? I mean, I guess. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Yay! Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that ability sounds nice. Okay. Seems very strange that I have to, like, do this. Only from the case. Doesn't seem like something I should have to do from the case, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, whatever. sounds so defeated in this.
All right.
That top pom-pom, Kubo. Don't let your
Yeah.
Look at that! Victory!
Like, in hindsight, I probably could easily double my efforts. How many of these do I have, I wonder? Ah, yes. Welcome back. You have missed nothing. Still here. Banging my head against this garbage. 50. Ah, that's a lot. Okay. I'm trying to think of ways to make this more productive. And I'll be honest, I can't really think of much. Like, I thought about maybe, like, changing it up a bit with my current party, because I'm not getting any experience anymore. So I'm thinking, like, oh, maybe I can get away with trying to, like, but no, the stuff that I'm trying to level up is now, like, in their 20s, so it's not really going to benefit me, even if I do have the right, like, skills, or, you know, whatever, because God forbid I die, because I am not coming back here. I am not leaving this very spot, doing anything else, until I finish this stupid fracking trophy.
What the huh?
But anyways, so, how is the pasta, sir? Or the spaghetti with the spicy marinara and the Cajun smoked sausage? Huh? Got an email. Yeah, whatever. Ah, fantastic. Alright, well, are you ready to hear about my day?
Now, go for it!
And what I did that was so productive?
We did it!
Oh yeah!
Or whatever. I didn't want to like try and like talk to you while you were trying to make dinner. You know, I wanted you to focus on, you know, the food. So if you can actually like sit there and listen, it'll be just like old times. You'll be trying to eat, and I'll be sitting there talking at you, and not eating my own dinner. Like, to be fair, it's not just you that I do this with. It's everyone. I do this with everyone. My father gets so mad because my food gets cold, and I'll have to like reheat it or whatever, or I'll just eat it, you know, cold. And yeah, like we all know I'm a talker. I know I'm a talker. You know I'm a talker. I'm sitting here talking. Like it was a match made in heaven. I don't know what to tell you, but anyways, so I told you about the, well, not to get into like specifics, but I told you about all the GED stuff, right? Okay. Well, I don't remember exactly what I've told you. Or maybe I did.
Well, that ought to do it.
I know we probably had this exact conversation last night. Okay, yeah, I feel like I felt like I told you about the test today, but now I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I don't trust myself anymore. And to be fair, I actively talked to like maybe 4 people.
That wasn't so bad.
But that's not including my father. Okay, if you include my father, that's 5. I actively discuss things with 5 separate people. And I still can't, like, retain the knowledge and memory of me telling people things.
We did it!
Well, in any case, the reading section went fine. The whole proctored test online bit was a bit nerve-wracking because I was more anxious and nervous to try and not to disqualify myself. And my father was completely on board. Like, I told him it is absolutely imperative that you make as little noise as possible. Like, if there's any indication at all that I'm receiving a signal or like there's some sort of outdoor noise that may or may not be directed at me, it could easily be perceived that I'm cheating. So yeah, like I wanted to be rather safe and, you know, sorry.
Oh,
But other than that, yeah, the test went fine. There were a lot of sections that I sort of just shrugged and went like at, you know, but that's just sort of my aptitude for reading tests. I did pass, however, so that is a thing that has happened.
we did it!
I got him, Koopa!
Meaning, I only have to take the other 3 sections, and then I'll have my GED. Did you catch all
Don't
that?
let your guard down.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I know you're in the middle of eating, so like typing is probably not, you know, something that you're able to do with ease. Oh, look at you.
Sorry, but this might not end well for you.
Let's make
With your biddies. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's very exciting. I was a little nerve-wracked. I was a little anxious when, well, I almost immediately got my results. So,
no kid gloves for you.
you know, that was the thing. And I had to like go to the website, and then I had to like wait, and there was like that brief moment of like waiting to see if I passed or not, and then I did. So I was just like, whew, okay, thank God, you know. Anyways, so other thing that I did today that was kind of cool and neat was I actually managed to find, I know we discussed this briefly as well, the Ring Fit Adventure. Oh no! I hope. Kitty. Are you hungry? You're not hungry, you've been fed. So are you back now?
We did it!
Not that I'm really
Good job.
doing anything anyways important in the like, this is very mundane and boring. If anything, I'm just sitting here chatting, talking about my day. Yeah, who cares about all that? But
Oh, please.
yeah, okay, so, well, okay, your internet crashed. I did say thank you, just, you know, 'cause I'm trying to be better about showing the gratitude towards people. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Enhanced attack. Oh, neat. Wait, what? What are the other ones? Shake. I like that, I guess. Whatever. The other thing that happened today was so my father and I were on our way to the grocery store and make another pit stop, you know, someplace else, which was on the way. And I took a moment to sort of check, because I've been doing so pretty actively, whether or not, I know we did discuss this fairly briefly, the Ring Fit Adventure. Do you remember me telling you about that? I ask, knowing I have potato memory. So I did actually manage to find one, and I got a hold of it. and I tried it for the first time earlier today. Like, even doing it for, like, just a few minutes, oh dear lord, it was, it was a bit of a workout. Like, whoever designed the game, oh, it did a wonderful job. It's actually, honestly, it's fun. It's ridiculous how much fun it actually is, given what it is, you know what I mean? Because you wouldn't expect something like that to be fun. I mean, it's not really a game. It's definitely, like, targeted towards being more of a workout than anything else. And I love that. I loved it. I had fun, and honestly, like, I physically feel pretty good, admittedly. You know? Yeah, like, before stream, you know, I was just sort of, like, you know, taking a moment of self-reflection and just being like, how do you feel today? Or, you know, whatever. And, yeah, like, I actually felt, I felt great. And I feel great. I mean, maybe not right now, sitting here, a little tired, but, I mean, other than that, no, I feel pretty good. And after that, like, little bit of a workout that I had. Wait, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you are such a brat. Alright, whatever. God. Anyways. Yeah, no, I feel great, and I had a lot of fun playing it, and I can't wait to do it tomorrow. It's gonna be... I'm gonna try to make it like a daily thing, possibly in the morning, where I do... When I play it for... Well, I don't really... I honestly don't know how long I really should play it. And I am going to call it play it because it is very much also a video game. But, like, you're also doing physical things. I don't know. But anyways. I don't know. It's just something that I'm excited to do, and it's definitely up my market to, you know, sort of continue that sort of tradition. In terms of, wow, I finished a lot of these. Goodness. Honestly, apart from playing certain games during my free time, mainly for stream, like, okay, here's how I'm sort of wanting to approach like future content, essentially, right? I really want to, like, limit the video games that I'm playing. Sorry. I really want to limit the video games that I'm playing to, Sorry, hang on a second. Okay. I had to focus for, like, a second. I really want to limit the games that I'm playing in my free time to stuff for stream. In that, like, I take this game for example, where there's a lot of stuff that's really grindy stuff, like off stream, or just side content in general, where it's like, this doesn't seem like this is something that would be fun to stream, or sort of like, not necessarily, the word debut may not be right, but it's also not necessarily wrong. Feature. It's not content that I wish to feature. And that's sort of what I want to do, you know, on the side. Which is, you know, yeah, great, whatever, right? But, for games that I don't necessarily have to stream, or play on the side, I want to use all that free time because there have been moments, especially with this game in particular, where I'm just sitting here like... you know, sitting in my room at like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so bored. Screw it, I'm gonna stream early. Like, no, I need to... I have all that extra free time, and I really should ideally be using that free time to do, well, productive things. Like, oh, I don't know, that whole thing about me becoming a video editor, whatever, right? All that, yeah. That would be something neat, you know, to do. Allegedly. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so if I ever find moments of like, oh, I have like a million years of free time, whatever will I do? Yeah, I'm really gonna start focusing more on, well, productive things, like, yeah, becoming, like, with my video editing, or, well, honestly, the video editing might be the only thing I want to... Oh. Gosh, dang it. Whatever. The video editing might be the only other thing that I would want to be doing in my free time, because the whole, Fitbit nonsense, or whatever you want, what you who's it, is definitely going to be a daily occurrence. Like, that's gonna happen, I don't know, to people... I mean, Drew, let me ask you, since, you know, you are somebody who exercises on the reg, if you will, do you feel like doing a physical routine for, like, fitness's sake is better offset to be practiced in the morning, or sometime in the evening or the afternoon time, where, like, let's say, you know, you've done your day of work and now it's time to, you know, unwind or what have you? Like, what do you think would be better or best? You think so? Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would prefer, personally. I mean, on the one hand, I do feel like I should probably make it a morning routine. Just so that way I kind of, just use it for it. I feel like I should make it a morning routine. Like, that way, you know, I sort of get my day started. You know, I can shower afterwards in the morning, plural. Well, I think the only reason that I should probably do that now... Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly my point. It's exactly what I'm thinking, too. You know? And if I was working, similarly to, you know, what you're doing now, or, you know, I guess just in general, well, I suppose it would depend on when I was working. Like, if I was working in the evening, and I'd wake up at, like, 10 or 11 or something, you know, and I worked at 2 o'clock, like, I'd wake up at 10 or 11, start my morning exercise. And yeah. But obviously that would be reversed if I was working. So like if I was working, let's say I worked 6 to 2, best example, right, whatever. I get off at 2, get home at around maybe like, I don't know, say 3 o'clock. I would start my exercise for like maybe, I don't know, like an hour or so, or some, well, as long as far as I physically feel like I can go. You know, then I'd shower, make dinner probably, and then sort of relax for the rest of the evening. Like, I feel like
Don't let your
that would probably be the best. You know, in terms of like scheduling and all that.
That wasn't so bad.
This is so gosh damn boring. I've been at this for hours. And here I was thinking like, oh, you know, all the grinding and everything that I did on the side would, I mean, it honestly, it probably did help me out a little bit because it was an ends to a mean. You know what I mean? I was already grinding for my main party anyways. So I was like, oh, let me level these side Mirages, and then once I felt like, you know, they'd leveled enough, I was like, okay, let's swap them out for something newer, or, you know, whatever.
Alright!
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I think, well, regardless of whatever I end up doing, like, as long as I'm consistent about it, you know what I mean, then I feel like that's the most important factor, you know? Like, let's say I did, you know, work during the day and I exercised in the afternoon / evening. Like, on my days off, like on Saturday and Sunday, I would still actively, I don't want to say pursue, I'd probably say something more like, I would still actively, like on the weekends, I would still do it in the evening time, or the afternoon, like before dinner. You know, like work up an appetite, or, you know, whatever. But here's the other, like, kicker about it, though. Like, I'm not gonna do, like,
Predictable.
like, muscle training or anything like that. I'm just going to be playing the game, and, like, that's it. I just want to do something at home to keep me physically fit. You know what I mean? I'm not really interested, at least at this time, to, like, go out and, like, lift weights is the word I, for some reason, couldn't think of. Yeah, I don't really care about building muscle. You know, and it's taken me a long time. I mean, of course, there's certain aspects of my physical appearance that I really wish I could change. And that's probably something that I will address when I have the means to. Mostly, like, the patchy, flaky red, like, issue, like, affliction on my face, or whatever you want to call it. But that's neither here nor there. The thing that I'm more interested in doing is just being fit, because obviously right now I'm not fit. Like, I have a full spare tire, and I did not, I mean, yeah, I have a little bit of, I have that, and it's not the worst thing possible, but I am 20 pounds heavier than I normally am, first and foremost. I know. I think, Drew, you probably said it best before, when I think I said something about, like, I don't particularly, I mean, yeah, I don't like the way I look, or actually, maybe it wasn't you. It was somebody. One of the many voices in my head, more than likely, said to me, and it may or may not have been you, Drew, I honestly don't know. At this point. I'm sorry. While on the one hand, I may not be super, like, enthusiastic with how my body looks at this very moment in time, the thing that I don't particularly like about my stomach being what it is just, I find it very uncomfortable. And, again, somebody said, I can neither confirm nor deny who that may or may not have been,
Victory!
that I'm used to being, like, this skinny, twiggy thing, you know? So, having that extra weight is obviously gonna be uncomfortable for me.
Sorry.
Like, that's just a fair, I don't want to say assessment, but, like, it's just, I should say it's an understandable feeling, reaction, whatever. Like, it's understandable that I would feel this way about my physique, given what I'm used to. That I'm not used to having that a bit of extra weight. So, of course, having gained it, it is uncomfortable. And also, I can see it. Like, now, when I take pictures, I can see it in my face, and I'm like, whoo, bitch. Alright, yeah, we need to start drinking Slim Fast. I'm just kidding, I'm not drinking that garbage. Yeah, no, I just honestly, I just want to do something physically active.
Well,
because me not working, you would not assume that a customer service position, like a cashier's position, in any capacity, is physically demanding. On the one hand, it is. On the other hand, it's not. Mainly because I don't have a car. So more than likely, my means of transportation have either been A, me walking, or B, riding a bike. So, me losing out on that physical activity 3 to 4 times a week has really... it's really affected me. Like, absolutely. Like, when I was working for, like, a hot minute down at the 7-Eleven from hell, me riding my bike every day has,
Sorry, but this might not...
you know, like, really been,
No trouble at all.
it really helped me lose some of the weight that I gained, when I first moved here. Again, I was just kind of sort of sitting around waiting, like a schmuck, for employment. And, yeah, like, I did notice, like, oh, hey, I'm actually losing a little bit of weight. Yay! But then, of course, once I stopped working, all that came rolling back. It's not funny. I mean, it kind of is funny, but... maybe not in a ha-ha sort of way, but... Anyways. Alright, Valfor. Hooray, I'm done with you. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Don't particularly care anymore. Yeah, so it's just mostly an issue of, like, me wanting to actually continuously stay active more than anything else, because, I mean, what's this? Oh yeah, sure. Because let me tell you, it's been interesting. What do you want? Yeah, sure. Well, like earlier today, you know, when my father and I, let me try that again. When my father and I, goodness gracious, were out grocery shopping, you know, and we were like walking our way back to the car at the groceries. He turns to me. He's like, "We need to get you outside more often." I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're so pale and white." I'm like, well, honestly, my attitude towards it was, don't care. I've stopped caring, honestly. All those years in Washington have just ruined me. I do not care about my complexion. Once upon a time, I did. I used to care completely. I don't anymore. Because to me, it's stupid to, like, to care about that sort of stuff. I don't know, like, who cares what the color of my skin is? Or, actually, yeah. But more specifically, who cares of how dark my skin is? Like, that stuff does not matter. At all. Anybody who tells you otherwise, I don't know, man. Like, none of that stuff frickin' matters. If you're tan. Like, that is such an old way of thinking. In my, if you can even call it a humble opinion. Oh, hey, Jerry, you know what would be such an attractive look on you? Is if you looked like a burnt chicken. If you looked like a teriyaki rotisserie chicken on display for $6.99 at Walmart. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a look. That's a disease. You look disease-ridden. If you actively look like that. Now, I mean, I'm not... Okay, don't get me wrong. I am aware that spray tans are a thing, but that is not cute. In any capacity. To anyone. Ever. Oh, you're so stupid. But no, like, am I right? Am I... Like... To me, it just seems like a silly thing to have, like, oh, this is beautiful. You said chicken emotes. Stop it. No, like, I don't understand why... I mean... Not to really go there, but also very much so. Well, actually, no, let me just ask a question. I'm not going anywhere, it's just a general inquiry. Okay? Who here believes that tan skin is a very, how should I put this? it is very much... Oh gosh dang it. Sorry. It's, that's some white culture, right? Does anyone else feel that it's a very white culture?
Victory!
Be like, this is an attractive trait. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know, to me it just feels ridiculous. I could be wrong. I probably am. Oh goodness. But see, there's no such thing as a natural tan. Okay? There's just being naturally dark-skinned. Or not white.
No trouble at all.
Oh, right!
I don't know. I just want everyone to, like, get along.
No kid gloves.
Bitch, you're fucking Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
That's not a natural tan. That's just you being Hispanic. But you're Latino. That's not a natural tan. The only reason anyone would call it a natural tan is because it's what... Oh, get this shit. Why do white people want to look like Nick? They want to look, you know... Okay, sorry. White men. Well, I guess some women too. They want that bronze skin. Right? Why do they want that? You know what I mean? But then equal parts turn around and be like, we should go back to your country. Like, why don't you just learn English?
We did it.
Good job.
Don't get me wrong, I don't feel like the people who actively tan, who try to look like, you know, have that bronze skin, then not white skin, they are jealous you look that good, and they want to look like you, but they want nothing to do with you. Although, to be fair, in fairness, the people who are like that, in my opinion, the people who are like, oh, I want to look like a bronze god, they're more concerned about themselves than literally anything else. The people who are like, go back to your country, learn some English, is, you know, a Karen at a grocery store. Or whatever, right? Oh, whatever, dude.
That was a good fight.
Victory!
I mean, yes, of course they're racist idiots, but yeah, honestly, yeah, the people who care more about how they look do not care about racism, because the only thing they have going on in their little pea-brained addled heads is about their appearance and their Instagram following, and how many tweets get a like and a retweet or whatever.
All right.
I got him, Koopa!
Do you guys ever have like those moments where you're literally just, you know, you're sitting in a moment where you have your thoughts to yourself, either whether it be you're in your room alone, you just, you know, you have a quiet moment to yourself, or you're on a car ride home from the store, which in this example was exactly what's going on with me. You ever have those moments where you're thinking to yourself and then you kind of have like this sort of like profound realization about something? Have you guys ever had that moment in your lives? Where you just sort of sit, you know, you're just sitting there and you're like, wow, or whatever, right? You just have like a profound realization about something. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, whatever. Because the reason I ask is a very interesting one, and let me tell you why. Because I was sitting in the car, and a profound realization is a more wordy, unnecessary description, but it still is accurate. You're trying to get like short and sweet and to the point. Yes, obviously, I am referring to oh, hang on. An epiphany. Well, maybe not. Like, I feel like a profound realization is slightly more accurate, only because, okay, listen. I am running out of... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? I'm leveling it up. I don't give a shit anymore. Sorry. Give me a second. Oh, here he is. Okay, so basically, what happened was, I was in the car, right? You know, just mind my business, or whatever, and I was... Look, you can't be throwing around possibly fake SAT words like profundity, unless you mean, unless you're trying to infer that, can we just get to the point, which, if you've ever held a conversation with me, the answer is no. Anywho, like I said, I was sitting in the car, and I was sort of thinking to myself, you know, there are so many stupid people in the world, and we sort of just tend to dismiss those people, like, completely. Like, just, you know, cross them off the list, they're stupid, and therefore they have no value. Now, one thing that... Oh, I see.
No trouble.
Ooh, look at Drew. Oh, she educated. Anyways, no, okay, sorry. So, yeah, obviously, we can all agree that there are a lot of stupid people in the world, right? Now, here's my thing. I genuinely believe that I mean, yeah, okay, obviously we can agree that they're stupid, but I don't want to say it's not their fault. It's more like, I don't know. It's something involving, like, possibly, like, an upbringing, or just some sort of, like, the way we're sort of raised.
We did it!
Good job.
I mean, obviously, there's no denying that certain people have a more natural, and I'm probably not using this word correctly, or even pronouncing it, yep, that's what I said, proclivity. Drew can probably, you know, spell check me or whatever, or fact check me, probably. I feel like people obviously have a stronger proclivity towards a higher intelligence, right? Like, you're not just born dumb. You know, everybody is different, right? Okay, some people are kind of born dumb, but that's not the point. Like, I feel like everyone has the potential to succeed and do well in this world, and, like, it's all about the upbringing and the education that they've received throughout their life, and I don't just mean, like, early adolescence. Like, people are still learning. Like to today. Like, I'm still learning, you're still learning, everybody in the world is and should still be learning, and I feel like that we as a society feel that we should stop learning basic essentials at a certain age, and, like, that's it. And I just feel like that's such a harmful way of thinking, because I feel like we all have room to learn, to grow, and to be better. And for people to just think that, oh, I am the way I am and there's no changing that, is wrong, and it's stupid. It is a very stupid way of thinking, because that is absolutely the furthest thing from the truth, in my opinion. Everybody has the potential to learn. Everybody has the potential to be better. They have to, A, be willing to do it. Actually, that's it. They have to be willing to do it. But everything starts from home. You know, you sort of have to have this sort of foundation, a very strong foundation, in order for you to learn well, for you to learn properly, right? Now, my story is a little bit different, mainly because I learned despite my situation. I learned incredibly well despite the situations I was being placed in, because I was given an IQ test, which I'm not 100% on the details on this as far as the practices of this. I do believe that this is something that still goes on, where I'm not sure if it's something that, like, a parent can either opt in or out of, I guess, or something, or, like, they can say, I want my child to be tested, or whatever, of, like, an IQ test, because, you know, IQ can be determined at any age. You know, you just gotta, like, fine-tune it, or whatever. Which, again, applies to the... I feel like I am using this word wrong. You know, I try... You know, times when I'm trying to be wordy, and I'm just like... You're using that incorrectly. I don't want to say inclined. I feel like proclivity is the word I'm looking for. Drew, can you please help me? Because I'm struggle busing here with this word. The example being that I feel like people do have a natural proclivity... Gosh dang it. Okay, it's the first time I've mispronounced it.
Oh, please.
I feel people have a natural proclivity towards a higher intelligence. Or being of higher intelligence. Tendency?
Predictable.
Huh. And then I'm not sure if I'm using it correctly, because if you say a tendency... Well, I mean, okay, whatever. My point is that there are certain people who are, like, naturally more intelligent, you know, without needing any extra added help. Or whatever, right? I was tested at a young age.
That wasn't
Maybe
so
like
bad.
4 or 5, 6, 7, somewhere around there, right? Where entering elementary school, and I was tested for my IQ, and I was just above, just barely above, what would be considered gifted. And
Yeah.
I'm not entirely certain as to who, what, or where made the decision to basically have me. So, like, I swear to you, this is what had happened. My mother was presented with the opportunity because my father certainly didn't make this decision. If anything, I'm almost certain that he was against it. My mother was presented with the option of either A, putting me in a situation where I've been doing this for almost 2 hours. Oh my god, and I don't even know if I'm anywhere near done. This is taking forever. I hate it. God. I was so certain I was going to be done today, too.
Oh.
How foolish of me.
All right.
I think I'm going to call it quits after this, though. Sorry. Anyways, so I was tested just above the gifted level, and I swear to you, my mother was presented with the option of either A, putting me in the gifted class, where I would more than likely struggle my way through finding academic success through the gifted program, and or whatever. Or I could be put in essentially like normal classes. Wait, what? Why did it disconnect me? Okay. Sorry. Twitch is having me giving me concerns. Sorry. Yeah, like they had the option to put me in normal classes or base level classes, if you will, and have me succeed very well. And the end result was I was a very bored, smart kid. You know, hanging around with a bunch of like glue-eating Neanderthals. And I'm like, I'm better than this. And I ended up acting out. You know, of course, par for the course.
No trouble at all.
Victory!
Especially given the fact that I was going through a divorce with my parents. So that was a bit of a factor as well. But yeah, like, I was a very bored, smart kid. You know, I didn't feel like I was being challenged in any capacity. And I was bored. And the reason I have the evidence to prove this is due to the fact that excuse me. Okay, interesting. In one of my math classes in high school, I was a smart kid, but a bad student, right? In that, like, I would never talk. Sorry, no, I was talking all the time during class, and oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I would talk all the time during class. I would never pay attention to the lesson, and I never did any of the homework. I couldn't be bothered. However, funnily enough, oh, you gotta be... Already? Okay. I just discarded a bunch of these. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Oh my god, oh, fuck this. Yeah, I never did any of the homework assignments or anything. And I still managed to get like a B in her class because the homework meant so little. And you might be thinking, oh, that's smart, you know, you did the bare minimum and skated by. No, actually, I just straight up did not care. I just didn't care. It had nothing to do with like, oh wow, you're actually kind of smart for only doing the stuff. Did you know that the homework assignments meant little? And I'm like, nope. I just didn't, I couldn't be bothered to do the homework. And yeah, because I always, like, yeah, perfect example of smart kid, dumb student, or bad student. I was a bad student. I don't know, man. Like, I have such a weird relationship with education. Partly due to my upbringing. You know, being a, okay. Yeah, whatever. Being a, wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Sorry. Being a child of a teacher. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than capable and happy to admit that I was a bad student. Like, absolutely. There's no denying that. Okay, I'm going crazy right now. I've been at this for almost 2 hours, and I just want it to be finished, but at the same time, I want to leave to do something actually nice, fun, and productive during my stream. But I don't want to have to, like, lug my happy ass all the way back here. That's not something I'm about. Ugh. God. Chocobo. I mean, at least I'm actually in a cohesive mind, well, so to speak, to actually, like, converse with you guys. And by converse, I mean give long-winded stories and speeches and stuff. About stuff. I don't know. Oh. No, I know I said it. How do I summarize it? The profundity, as you've so eloquently put it, was, the fact that, no, I honestly do feel like these people who are stupid, who are considered to be stupid, or ignorant, or racist, or whatever the hell, these are not people who should be dismissed. Like, oh, this person is racist, and therefore you should, you know, just immediately cross them off the list. Just cut them out, cut ties, euthanize them, or whatever mentality you have about this individual. I feel like we should be educating people at every age. Like, education should not stop at a certain age. These people who are acting foolish, who are acting stupid, who say and do stupid things, need to be educated. People need to be trained and taught to be more receptive of seeking criticisms, for seeking a change in ideals. Just, I don't know, like, these people who are fundamentally sheep. You know, they are told one thing and then they just stick to it like glue. Like the people who are just waving the patriotic flag about, this is my America, we stand for freedom, I'm not gonna wear a mask, you know, all of that nonsensical garbage. Those people, yeah, they need to be,
Good job.
There are certain people who are so stubborn in the way of their in their way of thinking that, like I said, they're not thinking for themselves because they think they don't have to. It's sort of the same ideology and mentality behind people who sort of adapt a personality type. Basically, like, oh, how do I put this into layman's terms?
Yeah. Predictable.
I hate when somebody is too much of one thing. No, absolutely. It's exactly how he got elected. I cannot stand it when people are literally one thing. And you might be thinking, but what do you mean by that, Alden? Well, I'm so glad you asked, Marv. The voice in my head, you know, asked me. People who are too straight, people who are too gay, people who cling on to one aspect of their personality like it's their badge of honor. And this can mean many walks of life.
That wasn't so bad.
People who are too into the military, people who love fishing, people who love video games, people who, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a very fine line that people have when it comes to, like, things that are things that are about them, things that they're trying to define themselves. Like, people who do this are very one-dimensional, and they're not willing to sort of branch out and expand their horizons in their way of thinking. So they stick to this single-minded way of thinking. In that, like, they're sort of set in their ways and they're comfortable, so they don't need to care or think about literally anything else or worry about anything else.
I'm ready when...
All right.
Victory!
And the thing is, for me, is that life is meant to change. The passing of time is literally, like, all about change. The change of seasons, the change of people growing old, people dying, just the changing of the time. People's... you know, people just thinking in a different manner. And there are certain people who aren't reflecting that way of life because they are too stubborn and ignorant to want to change. And again, to me, it is really more about the fact that there are people who are like that, and give me a second. Sorry, I'm focusing. There are people who are like that, and they just cling to that one. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Hate you. Okay. Great. Oh, I agree, they're absolutely the worst, but it's not somebody I feel like should be disinherited from society as a whole, because, I mean, yeah, just because they happen to be ignorant and choose to stay that way doesn't mean that it's something that we should sit idly by and just like, oh, well, you know, if that's how they want to be, then by all means, it's not going to really affect me any. Well, it actually does. It affects you a lot, because unless you incite change... Oh, exactly. They are the product of society. Yes, absolutely. They are the product of society, and you have got to be kidding me. I hate this. Okay. Sorry. Can you enjoy, right? Oh, that's no fun. I want to ride around on that thing. It's so cool. I feel like there are certain people who are so content in their lives, and they're like, oh, I can't be bothered, to where, oh, other people don't affect me. Well, they actually do. Or other people shouldn't affect me. Well, they should. To a certain extent, of course, because, you know, obviously you should still be able to, you know, live your life, be your own person, yada yada yada. Don't let other people tell you who you should and should not be, of course, but that's not the argument I'm trying to make. The argument that I'm trying to make is for the simple fact that we as people should want for more. We should want things to be better. And I know that the problem with that way of thinking, and I really do hope I see this sort of change in my lifetime, because I would very much hope for it to happen. Ow, sorry, my knee. Is the, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of what generation it is, but it's very much a generational issue, or a concern rather. Mainly being that, like, oh, the fact that I want things to be better, the fact that I want things to be more, is it should be looked down upon. I'm like, why? Why is that a bad thing? It really doesn't make sense that it's a bad thing at all, because it's not. Give me my freaking trophy, for the love of God! I did not think this would be this difficult. This is probably the most difficult trophy. Bleh. And I know I haven't gotten it. I don't think. Unless I'm stupid and I just missed it somehow. missed my getting it. Yeah, no, we as a society should want for more. And I think that the most dangerous reasoning behind this is because there are, and this is not a discussion that people are having, there are a lot of people who they want for nothing, and they are content in their lives. Hang on, sorry. And they don't see what's going around, what is going on in the world as an issue. Because it's not their problem. And I feel like the biggest thing that stems from this, the biggest issue involving this sort of mentality and way of thinking and what have you, is is due to the fact that these very same people are, sorry, I'm just very focused right now. These very same people don't care about their own life. They're like, oh, life's meaningless, like nothing matters, yada yada yada. Like life sucks, nothing's gonna ever get any better. Yeah, they're very self-centered. All they care about are themselves. And these people need to get a reality check. Because they will never be the center of the universe. You know, they or whatever, right? Like, they just need a cold, hard dose of reality to sort of, like, wake them up and snap them, you know, smack them around, you know, or what have you. So, yeah. But again, the people who are my rights, my liberty, yeah, exactly. But the people who are, people who are like that. People who are just so content with life. You know, who don't care about global warming, who don't care about bad things happening to other people.
Predictable.
Yeah, where did we... Here's what I want to know. Where did we as a society go wrong to where being, I'm not sure if unempathetic is even a word, or just having such a large lack of empathy towards another person is acceptable? Oh, I don't care about Susan Mary Jane down the street. Like... Oh, for example, gosh, I don't know how to set up this discussion, because this was something that I was sort of discussing with a friend of mine on Facebook, about, well, with the 4th of July being very recently, and I'm not going to open that can of worms about, like, I love my country. It's like, what's there to love right now? I'm not going to open that. Quick. That's, no, okay. The thing that was sort of discussed was, like, how so many patriotic people who are exactly kind of what Crash mentioned, like people who say that, oh, I will do anything for my country, but don't wear a mask. These are also the same people who, are like, I love my veterans, thank you for serving our country, but won't actually, like, lift a finger to help the disenfranchised veterans who are scarred from war or whatever sort of ridiculous thing that had happened to them to the point where they actually ended up homeless. Like, and that sort of sparked an argument between like, oh, like, why would you help a homeless veteran? Well, first of all, A, how would you know he's homeless? Well, you could ask. I'm like, why does it matter if that homeless person is a veteran? It does not. Here's my problem. Here's my problem with, and I'm gonna say something a little controversial. People, okay. I don't feel
That was a good fight.
that what people have done, and I am referring to like people who are police officers, people who are serving our country, or a doctor, or whoever, somebody doing a lot of good, should be held to a higher standard, to a higher pedestal than somebody else, as if they are, because they are doing better things, they should therefore receive special and better treatment than others. Like, what is that? Like, if you had 5 homeless people, for example, one of them was a former cop, one of them was a U.S. veteran, one of them lost their job, and they just couldn't make rent, and they ended up homeless, and the other 2 are like crack addicts, and obviously they made poor decisions in their life. Why does it matter who they are and what they've done to sort of receive special treatment, to sort of receive help? Because first of all, the veterans are not getting help at all. Ever. They have not gotten help. They will never get help. And it is something that people have tried bringing to light so much, and nobody's doing anything about it.
I'm ready when you are.
And I don't understand why
All right.
Predictable.
a country that is supposed to be fundamentally founded on all men being created equal. Okay, yeah, we're created equal, but why do our actions sort of dictate the importance of said individual? Why are we holding certain people to a higher standard? And I don't mean like, oh, the President of the United States, not Trump, of course, but like just someone in a position of power. They're not a better person. They're not a better person. The President of the United States is not a better person. He is a person of authority, and therefore should like demand your respect. Not demand, but like they should be someone who is respected because of, you know, they want. Okay, it's really hard for me to talk about the presidency because I'm just thinking about, you know, when once upon a time when we had a good president like Barack Obama, you know, who was actually like, hey, you know what? Hey, women, I'm here for you. Here, I'm gonna throw out this bill. Hey, gays, you can actually just get married across all 50 states because I said so. Mic drop. Like,
Don't let your guard down.
Like, okay, yeah, like, my point is that somebody who actually wants to do things for the better, someone like the President of the United States, or just someone in general, they should deserve our respect. Yes. Oh yes, of course, respect needing to be earned, duh. Because, like, obviously, Obama earned our respect. Why? How, you ask? Oh, well, by being, you know, a force for good, da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, even Michelle Obama, oh dear lord, like, she did so much, right? And she was probably, she was one of, like, I don't want to say she was, this may or may not be right, but I want to say she was one of, like, the most highly educated first women in U.S. history. Like, she has like 4 doctorates. Or something insane. Pardon me for saying this and quoting this. Oh, she educated. But like, seriously, she's educated as hell. Like, oh no, Trump won the popularity contest. Literally. He will go down in infamy as one of the, you know, the worst presidents in the United States.
Predictable.
Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I know people love to make fun of Richard Nixon for being, like, notoriously one of the most crooked U.S. presidents, but...
Sorry, but...
I thought people, like, because, you know, well, here's the thing, though, my knowledge of Richard Nixon... Well, he won the Electoral College. Listen, I'm not here to debate how we ended up with one of the worst presidents in U.S. history, but hang on. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yes. When will my suffering end? Well, I don't know. I mean, Drew, you might know this better than I would about Richard Nixon being, yeah, I'm gonna give him a tickle. Screw it. Oh, well, here's the thing. Well, I can't really give an informed opinion on Richard Nixon because I don't know. I don't 100% know if he was good or bad or great or like whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, he's obviously done some questionable. If anything, he's probably one of the most scandalous U.S. presidents, presidents. Sorry, I can't speak English. He's probably one of the most scandalous U.S. presidents in history. Like, there's no denying that. You know, the whole Watergate cover-up and what have you. Which, even then, I don't know the... Yeah, oh yeah, scandalous relative to the times. Like, okay. Can someone with an ounce of knowledge help me with this? Help me with this, grasping this issue? Grasping... Okay, hold on. Let me ask something, okay? Okay, listen. Why did Bill Clinton get voted out of office or whatever? Oh, impeached. Why was it was Bill Clinton, right? Who was impeached for having a sexual affair with with another woman? Why was he impeached? Because of that? Why? Only 0.8 ounces? Oh, you're rotted. I hate you. Okay, so I am using that terminology. Yeah. Okay. So, but no. Why was he impeached? I mean, yes, it was to me, not having been there. I find that hilarious. I did not have. Who cares? Who gives a shit? He cheated. Oh, he lied under oath. Oh, whatever. Why was he... Hold on. Hold the front door. Because... Here's... Wait. Hang on. Because I genuinely don't know. Why was he put under oath? Under questioning? About an affair he may or may not have had. Like, why did this take place? That's what I'm not understanding. Yeah, does anybody, like... I mean, Mike, I know you make fun of you being an encyclopedia of useless knowledge, but in this very moment in time, can you please tell me why he was put under oath in the first place regarding questioning involving a sexual affair he had with a woman? I think it was his secretary or someone. Oh. Okay, I mean... Great. That's just... Oh, and because he lied... Okay. I don't understand people at all. Of course they did. I know we're covering so many topics of discussion tonight, but yeah, like, that to me is ridiculous. Especially considering the fact that, with everything going on with, COVID-19 and all this other stuff, like, it'll just, it honestly has only cemented, Donald Trump's position as being one of the absolute worst presidents in, U.S. history. It is a hoax. It's fake. It's a sham. It's, no one's actually dying from it, guys. I mean, come on, like, oh my god, you're gonna laugh so hard. Oh god. I just don't get it, man. I just do not understand how we are where we are. Like, I've always, okay, like, growing up, I've always sort of felt that, like, oh man, you know, shit, things are not great in the world, but what can I do about it? You know, like, what could I possibly do to make things better, to change people's minds, to be a force of good for the world? Move to Canada? Girl, I wish. I wish. I just don't think that Nick would want to go with me, so I don't think that's an option.
No trouble at all.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you do, Nick. Call in. You know, we're waiting to find out. Actually, the other way I can see Nick moving to Canada is dead ass if he can, like, move his whole family there with him. It's the only, like, plausible...
Oh, right.
Okay, you say it looks lovely, but is it actually lovely? Oh, no, nothing, Nick. I was just being silly. I was talking about like what I can do to be a force for good, and Drew said that I should move to Canada, and I said that there's no way that you'd want to move with me, so I don't see that being an option for me. Unless you like move your whole family with you somehow. This is the only way I could see you being like, yeah, I can move to Canada, I can live there. Seriously? Oh, that's crazy. I wonder why that is.
We've got the...
Something about the water, or weather, or science. I don't really know things, obviously. Would you do it if... Okay. Would it be a deal breaker if your family couldn't go with you, though? To Canada? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. See, that's what I thought. Like, if you had your family there, or either, like, close by... Like, I know that your oh, God damn it. Like, I know your family has to be at least somewhat within close proximity of you in order for, like, this to be a feasible plan. You know? It's the only way I can see it going down. For you. Oh, shucks. Hang on. I'm sorry. Yeah, see that's the kicker right there. It's like leave Florida, not leave Florida, leave America to live in a place that wasn't, you know, a huge dumpster fire. But then you'd lose Disney. Wait, what? What? Oh, by Mirage number. Wait. No, level. There we go. Okay. It's like, what did I do? I'm confused. Okay. I'm getting really frustrated with this. I know for a fact that a lot of these have doubles, so hang the heck on right here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Give me just a second. We're not moving to Canada. Okay, so... Alright. Give me a second. Okay, so I would like to point out that some of these should have more than one Mirage board, and I was told that it counted each as one. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that, Drew. Honestly, if I did meet the Canadian in qualifications, I would very much consider it. Okay, no, I was told that... Hang on, because I'm actually a little upset. Hang on. I'm trying to see if, because I've been at this for almost 3 hours tonight alone, and I have almost like 74 of these done. 74 of these different ones done, and I was told that like ones that have multiple like transfigurations, like this one has 2, this one has 3. It's supposed to count for 3, but it clearly isn't unless I'm a crazy person. And you know what, hang on. Okay, sorry, I wanted to check to see if I actually gotten the trophy, and I haven't, so give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm about to like, I don't want to say call it quits, but I'm about to just give up. This is what I don't understand. I'm seeing people say that it... Wait. Duplicates don't count towards the trophy? I was told they did. Oh, this is so beyond frustrating. And this sucks because I feel like I just wasted a whole bunch of time. I thought I knew what I was doing this whole time, and I've just wasted 3 hours because I said that I was going to keep doing this until I was done. But I don't know how long I actually am done. God damn it. This is so aggravating. Like, on the one hand, I definitely want to be like, I'm not gonna give up. But on the other hand, I'm just like, please end my suffering. You know? Because this is a lot to deal with. Oh, man. And it took me forever to get here, too. And that's the problem. I didn't want to leave because it took me forever to get here. So I don't know. Here's the thing that I'm a little curious about is the fact that it says that duplicates don't count, but at the same time, oh, I guess it means that, like, even though I have, like, 2 stars here or whatever, like, it doesn't count as, like, 6 or something. Sorry. Oh, have I not? Oh man, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I guess I probably should have been doing these first. Okay. Alright, well, I concede defeat in this regard, since I'm stupid, but... whatever. I should probably also save the game since I've been playing for a few hours. I'm so beyond annoyed right now.
Hey!
I forget that she's big. Or that she can be big.
This is a sacred place. Not
Up until now, I was absolutely certain that the Crimson Prophecy was true. If it isn't, I suppose we'll have to figure out how we can adjust to this new reality.
Is that a bean? Hi, bean. You just missed the 3-hour marathon of me smashing my head against the table, trying to level up Mirages that didn't count towards a trophy that... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think, new rumor. Oh. Interesting. Don't know what that's all about. Time to travail. I think I'm going to stick with the tradition of, like, you know what? I'm just gonna platinum the game off stream. I'm gonna probably do everything else right now, and if that's the only thing I really need to be doing, then let's just consider it done, shall we? Because I know I will. Anyways, so how are you? How are you tonight? Are you feeling fancy? A 13 world? I want to say yes and no. The only Final Fantasy 13 characters in this are, well, going to be Lightning, of course. They also have Snow, and there was a DLC in which they added Sarah. Ooh, that's fancy. What did you guys end up having for the lunch? I think this is it. You don't like snow? I mean, hang on. Snow's entire personality is wrapped around he's meant to be like this arrogant douche. Oh, that does sound pretty fancy. Well, here's the thing though, like, his whole personality is meant to be he's this arrogant douche. And that he's, like, meant to have, like, some sort of character growth.
Let's make this.
Well, that ought to do
That
it.
wasn't so bad.
Well, let's be honest, the same could be said for Hope. Hope was this whiny, like, my mom died, you killed her. It's like, he actually didn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you liked Hope? Even though the entire... Well, of course you liked Hope, because he hated snow. Of course you'd like the guy who hates the guy you hate. How many of these am I supposed to kill again? Like, please tell me it's like 3, not like 5. Hang on, I'm trying to kill cactuars, and apparently they're incredibly rare, and I just found 1, but that's probably gonna be... Oh, thank God, it's only 3. Well, see, Lightning was the same way. You know, she was supposed to be like this stoic warrior type. You know, she was supposed to be like a female Cloud. And she was for the most part, mainly because, yeah, she felt like, well, her personality was similar to hers, but I feel like the main distinction between Lightning and Cloud was that Lightning felt like she had to, you know, sort of be tough and, like, protect people around her. Well, to be fair, Cloud had actual brain damage, so, you know, apples and oranges, honestly. Well, no, honestly, for me, I feel like for Cloud, you don't really get much of his backstory of, like, who he was, or who, like, what his whole, like, situation be. Like, you don't understand, you don't really know the motivation, other than the fact that he sort of, fell into the position that he was in. You know, he thought he was somebody else.
Let's make this quick.
That's 2.
Looks like I talk predictable.
But with Lightning, you get that context. You get, like, the reason why she fights. The reason why she sort of, you know, shut herself off. The dad? You like Saz? Oh, I love Saz. Okay, hold on.
No kid glove.
Oh, Bean, I have a very, very important question to ask you. Please tell me... Okay, this is not a question. Oh, well, okay, maybe it is kind of a question. Did you play Lightning Returns? Please tell me you played Lightning Returns. I liked Vanille. A lot of people thought she was annoying because of her voice actress, and I can kind of understand why. Because her voice actress was kind of like, you chose to speak in that regard, even though that's literally... It's not really the voice actress's fault, it's who they hired to voice act her. No, I liked Vanille too. No, I did as well. It was just one of those situations where, like, I can understand why people did not like her. Well, it's one of those situations of like why people hated the first 13. It was linear. 13.2 came out, and they were like, "Oh, you thought you hated the linearity? Let's make this convoluted as shit." Yes. So, no, Lightning Returns. Yes, that was the third Final Fantasy 13 game. The one where you play is just Lightning.
I'm ready.
And it's like the end of the world, and she's the savior, and and all that. Oh yeah, she definitely has that sort of like anime trope. I don't know exactly what to call her, but yeah, she's definitely somebody who's portrayed that sort of like character is portrayed a lot in many animes. Like I said, as a whole, I liked Vanille, and having Fang be her companion, her friend. I mean, her companion, Bean. If you know what I mean. Vanille's companion, Fang. Anyways,
Let's.
Hang on. Her partner. All right, what am I saying? All right, no. Let me read what you said. Turned me off, and there was so much. And there was so much lightning overhype at the time. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me ask you, what about 13.2 actually turned you off? Because, funnily enough, the interesting thing about 13, the complaints with 13 versus 13.2, was that they felt that the story of 13 was great, and the gameplay was sort of like, yeah. But then flip it around for 13.2. They improved the gameplay. I felt they improved upon the gameplay for 13.2. I liked it better. Well, only because... Well, okay. I liked it better mainly because I knew what I was doing. You know, there was no learning curve. With 13.2. Could you not? I don't remember that. I liked 13.2. Okay. I'm gonna say something rather controversial. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, this Final Fantasy is the best, because angry internet nerds have been trying to debate that since the dawn of time. And I'm not here to make that debate. I'm not going to be like, this is the best Final Fantasy. No, I'm not here to say that. Because it's stupid to me. Because then, you know, you have to... I don't know. I'm not here to partake in that. I will say... But here's the problem, though. Okay, you might have loved the first Final Fantasy 13, but I love... Okay, 13, 13.2, and Lightning Returns. I love the trilogy, the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, as a whole. And it is... I'm going to say this very clearly as soon as the music dies down. Give me a second. Final Fantasy 13 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. One of them. Oh, you actually... No! You had it spoiled for you? Aw, shit. Oh, no wonder you didn't want to play 13.2. Did you actually finish the game? Did you actually finish? Or was it like just completely ruined? You're like, I'm not interested in this anymore. Please tell me you actually finished. Oh, well, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Because they took away that moment for me where that moment where, like, you know, all the story stuff happens, you... Oh, please, you did not read Lightning Returns. Please tell me you at least watched the cutscenes, at best. And when you say you read about it, like, some of them? Oh my gosh. Okay, well... So... Well, okay, hang on. So, I am really sorry that you missed out on that opportunity to, experience that moment where Sarah and Noel, quote-unquote, defeat Caius, and then Sarah dies, and then, you know, the world turns to Valhalla, and Lightning is, like, on a crystallized throne, and it says, to be continued. I was mouth open, gagged, gooped, pooped, and scooped. I was fully, like... I was stunned for a good, like, minute. I just sat there, and I was like, what the hell just happened? No! I will say this. Okay, you love Final Fantasy 15. Here's my thing. People were mad about Noctisus. Well, yes. People were mad about the ending of 15. I liked it. I felt like it was a good narrative. She what? Modica Magic? Wait, she what? I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to find a cactuar here, guys. I don't know if I'd say that the actual game was short. For 13.2. Is that an anime? Because if it's an anime, then no. I don't really watch a lot of anime. I've watched very little anime. Wait, 15? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what about 15? Wait, you've lost me. I might need to look up. Oh, yeah. Well, no. I liked 15's ending because I felt like it was a necessary narrative. Given, like, I don't understand why people are like, it shouldn't have ended that way, and I'm only saying this in case I spoil it for somebody, not that anybody here is going to be spoiled, but my point is yeah, the way it ended... Oh, thank God. Alright, now die. Bye-bye.
That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, the way it ended felt very necessary to me. Alright, let me, hang on a second. Okay. I mean, to be fair, about this game, the World of Final Fantasy, it ended the same way, with Lon and Rin sacrificing themselves going into the Ultima Gate and, you know, saving the world, or whatever, right? Like, that was the story there. If you can believe it. Oh, hold on. Bane, I have a very important question to ask you. Have you played the DLCs? With, like, episode Ignis?
Whoa! You defeated some? How were they? Huh. It sounds like I should be okay if I challenge one to a race. I'm gonna go throw down with one right now! Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Yay, I did it. Give me my trophy. Yes! Woo! Alright, at least we got one trophy tonight. I was kind of worried that that one wasn't gonna pop. Okay, so that being said, how did you like that ending? I'm sorry. The non-canon ending. I thought it was neat. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. You wimp. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Well, that ought to do it.
Oh, great!
I was definitely very sad when Luna Freya died.
Oh.
I don't know if I'd say I cried. I don't remember, honestly. It's been so long. I definitely loved 15's narrative as a whole. Like, it was a very, very well done story. What the hell's this? Oh, did I not do these? I just didn't do these. Oh, that cutscene was gorgeous. Yeah, look at all the Muggles. Hey guys. Sorry. What? Oh, what is going on? Okay. You guys are a little rude, aren't you? Wow. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, but here's my thing about Final Fantasy 13
Don't let your guard...
specifically. Whoa, that's a big boy. Hi. Giant goblin. Oh, and of course you're gonna be guarding the little dude. Yeah, whatever. Whoa. Oh, ah! Don't be a meanie. I mean, I can fully appreciate and understand that, like, completely, but at the same time... But at the same time, you have to be able to appreciate, or not appreciate, you have to be able to acknowledge the fact that it's... Oh, dude, seriously? sort of the same mentality behind. Hang on. It's sort of the same mentality behind Riku's character development, and that like he's written in a way that you're supposed to hate him. Or you're like, oh god, this guy's obnoxious, like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, you're meant to like feel disdain towards him. Wow, you just knocked me down. That's cool. I love the fact that I'm even over leveled for this. I'm still getting my butt kicked. Bro!
That was a good fight.
I got him, Koopa! No kid gloves for you.
That is not what I meant to do. Oh, you called for more babies! That's not really gonna help you. Delay. Oh, seriously? Yeah, alright, whatever. That's right, away with you.
Top pom-pom, Koopa! Let's make this quick.
Ooh, all three of them? Alright, let's go. Ooh, weak to lightning. Weak to dark. Wow. That was cool. And you're down. Please tell me I'm at least done. Oh, I guess I am since I got the item. Yay!
Well done.
Hooray.
Looks like I talk pom-pom, Koopa.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, so since I'm doing this mundane task of fighting bosses consecutively... Oh no, little VVs! You're not weak to anything, are you? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna suck. Start putting shells. There we go. Yeah, I knew you guys would be casting them all the time. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, leave her alone, you bullies. Ow. This is a lot harder than I expected.
Predictable.
Oh, please, piece of
Don't
cake.
Not what I meant to do. Thing's weak to everything, so just...
All right.
Good job.
Oh,
I'm ready when you are.
there he is. There's Greg.
Oh, now you're asking for it! So long!
Body.
No trouble at all.
Oh yeah. No kid gloves for you.
This won't take long.
Nice. Animal? Yikes.
Well, that ought to do it. This...
Is he weak to ice? Maybe weak to water. Oh, thank God. Nope.
Good job.
Alright. That was only remotely annoying.
Oh.
I really hope that was the last one, and I don't think it is. No, level 90 is. Wait. Hang on, let me look at something real quick. Oh, that is a smart idea.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I will. Put you away for now. Alright, see how this works.
Let's begin.
come on. Oh, did I just lose it? Oh, you know what? That's fine. Cause watch this. I'll do this as many times as it takes, buddy. Oh, please don't die. Holy smokes. Oh, thank you, God.
Looks like I'm top pom-pom, Koopa.
Use the default. Looks good. Yeah. Didn't believe it was there, right? Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I do not care. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably swap these out. Oh, so close. It's disgusting. Wait. There's Mecha Chocobo. Why are they all the same? Oh, this is Mecha Choco. I want the Mecha Chocobo. According to the internet, it can be found in the Coliseum, but I'm just like, which one? Or like, what fight? Hang on. Okay. Okay, I think I found it, but now I gotta find the actual name. Where did all these come from? Well, shucks. I think I'll end the stream tonight with this. I'll probably have to call it something differently, unfortunately, since, I still can't believe that. I, like, wasted my time.
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
Mirage Master. I hate that it's this thing that I got the final Mirage for. But whatever.
Well done.
I don't care. I did it. Yippee.
So,
I'll also do some of these easy ones. I have a little bit of time left.
Oh. All right.
Oh, right!
Yeah, alright, I didn't expect it to be that easy.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, not this crap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
This won't take long.
Nope.
We did it.
Alright, I think I have time for one more fight, and then I'll call it for the night.
oh ho.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Let's do... I like this one.
Let's begin.
Please tell me I can capture this, because, oh... Okay, but you have to admit, I have to do this one. Look at it. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. You know I've got to have her. I mean, that's just cool. Yeah, I think she's pretty much mine.
No trouble at all.
All right.
I wonder what the flavor text is gonna be. Lovingly called the icicle. Oh, icicle. This sentient vehicle is faster than ever and recovers AP whenever she receives ice attacks. The term Ixion here refers to the type of Shiva that she is, and should not be confused with the Mirage of the same name. That's good. Oh, that is so freaking sweet. That's a DLC Mirage, if I believe correctly. So...
Well done.
Alright, so now that that's taken care of, I would actually want to check something. Something to leave us with for tomorrow. See what we got here. I bet you it's something. Alright, what do we got? Hi.
Oh, mighty mill of rumors! Talk to me.
Okay, so we did the ultimate dungeon. So you think you've adventured so much that there's no challenges left? Well, I have just the right dungeon for you to explore. I opened a portal where the Ultima Gate was sealed, so go take a look. But keep in mind that space and time are a little unstable beyond that portal, and the rules may be a little different from this side. Be prepared. Somewhere, sometime. Really? That? Any further? You won't worry, sis. Rumor radar seems to be on the fritz. For some reason, it sometimes picks up things that it sometimes picks up things that you lot are saying, and from a place it's not supposed to be connected to. No less. Oh, but there's one voice that I never seem to hear. Well, it's just rambling, so never mind. Oh, it looks like you're able to touch a new soul. You should ask the girl who forgot her name for details. Maybe it's a new encounter in store for you. Oh, why am I talking to you about the rumor radar? No reason, really. I just thought I'd try it out. A challenge from a god. Looks like you two have really come into your own. I'd like to give you a little test, so come by the coffee shop and be prepared because I'm going to use my true power a bit. Are you ready to take on a god? That's terrifying. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and just end it here. I may do a separate stream for like the optional side stuff that they added for the DLC. That isn't related to trophy stuff, but I'm definitely doing the trophy stuff first. We'll see. I don't know. Just for fun, you know what I mean? Anyways, alrighty gang, well, thanks for hanging out tonight. It was an interesting stream. I'm sorry that it wasn't super eventful, but it was fun to talk with you guys, so... you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.